Hi. Satisfactory time. I say that, I haven't even launched the game yet. Working on it, though. Not high? Okay. Whatever the fuck that means. Crack. Right. Just getting some useful things open. Been no mod updates as of late. I can't imagine why. It's not like there's an update literally releasing tomorrow or anything. English is hard. Side note, I won't be updating to update 6 until it's actually like on the main branch, because I'm not doing experimental, I'm on early access. And I don't intend on changing that. I guess I could launch or install early access and just see how my world fares. It should be fine. You never know. My face is in early access? Gee, thanks. You guys are being real nice right off the start of the frickin' stream. I did see your comment, Dingleberry, and yes, you did say that. Clearly. Must have been pretty late because you don't remember. Yeah, I guess so. Game. Yeah, you did end up racing in it, but you were saying that you weren't going to all up until you actually decided to do it, to be fair. Oh, I forgot something. You were itching to drive. Congratulations. I wasn't. Oh, come on, Windows. Just need an excuse. Right. Okay. There we go. So I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, I went out and I got more hard drives after the save, or the last time I played last week, the last time I saved the game. As you can see down here, though, I found out there's a certain part of the map that I just don't seem to be able to go into without crashing. I don't know why. But I think... Where is it? I think if I, like, come up here and go over this way, my game, if I interact with anything, just crash. Like, I was exploring for hard drives. Was it there? I don't remember. It was somewhere in this general area. But I would just advance it and maybe it was down here. Might have been that. I don't know. I went up this way to find a hard drive. But yeah, actually it was here because I recognize this bit of terrain. I tried placing a power pole up in this area, crash. I killed some of the creatures that are there. It didn't immediately crash, but it like locked up. And then it actually unfroze, but then the game closed and there was the crash screen thing. So obviously it didn't recover from whatever that was. So yeah, I don't know why I can't go down over here. So we're just not going to do that. You can see though as the anti-ray thing passes overhead. I did go up here and I went over here and I don't know, I got a few hard drives. So I'm up to 15. I think I had like somewhere between 8 and 11 before. I don't remember exactly. But I have them now. Honestly, I don't entirely know what I want to do tonight. I want to do stuff. Did just want to point out though, in case anybody missed last week's streams, that area looks a bit different, doesn't it? I did prepare for update 6 a little bit. I'm hoping that the little bit of stuff that I have here doesn't get affected by anything that they're doing in this sub-biome. And of course, the one thing I did leave behind is that wonderful loop-de-loop tube that just... yeah, I don't know why it did that. That's how it decided it needed to connect though, and that's how it stayed. So I've left that there with a thing underneath of it. And we'll see if that gets affected or not. Magical donut. Yeah, sure. Something like that. My inventory's looking alright. I did make a list of things to do the hard drives that remain in the world. Like all the resources I'm gonna need for everything. But since the game seemingly wants to crash in certain parts of the map, I don't really want to tempt fate and try doing that. By the way, how many coupons are we up to? 56, not bad. Oh yeah, I did some other stuff while I was offline. Just a little bit. I try not to do too much off stream. But I did a little bit. This is such a silly distance for trains, but I much prefer trains since they just use electrical power. So I think I reworked this off stream. So this is now, the siding is a bit longer, and this is all one junction. I tried to make it go off of this split here. But no, it refused to do that, so I added a short little section between the two junctions, and you can see 2 signals and 2 sets of signals. So yeah. But also, I extended my train. It now has storage. And obviously there's some stuff in there. Just some extra stuff, and I did this as well. Because we don't have any way of, you know, signifying the end of the tracks as it is, so I just made an end of the track. Oh, shut up, Max. It says I can't enter right now, but it doesn't matter. Because dual lines, woo! You You've still got resources in you? Huh. Neat. There's a bit of space there. I'm guessing the other train's at the other station. They're thereabout, so it doesn't really matter if I go through that junction like that. The troublesome one is going to be up here. Oh, it's coming out of the station right now. Perfect. More scenery gets loaded. Perfectly fine if I just park it on the main line here, because literally nothing goes down these two lines except for me. Got all my resources coming in. I'm just thinking about how pointless this train is. Like, I so easily could just run belts. But I like trains. I'll tell you what. First things first, let's put a roof on this unfinished building so it doesn't look as silly. I forget. Yes, that's exactly where I want. You know, there we go. Isn't there a way to do a glass ceiling? The tilted wall. Oh, right. I unlocked the cyber wagon at the end of one of the streams. Oh, I see. It's under the extra materials. Well, that's annoying. I'll go get some tickets. Well, better yet, I'll just, you know, get some tickets and, do something. I just heard a noise over by the air conditioner, I think. I don't know what it was. Well, that's nice. Yeah, you know what? Set name, that works. Please work. So, glass roof. Do I care about any of the other materials? I don't really care about the icons at this point in time. Honestly, I don't. Just give me the roof materials for the moment. And here as well. Research another hard drive. Woo. Yeah, not what I want. I guess it's under wall? No, architecture? There we go. Oh, you need... I'm not surprised, I'm just annoyed. Here, you're full up. Give. Where am I going over here? I guess 2 would work. Oh, I can't do the thing with that. Oh. Okay, I'll just build it in random spots then. Only takes 2 per, huh? Why are they so imbalanced? Can I just get a glass floor? No, that's a foundation. It doesn't fit in. All right. Sure. It's only mildly annoying. Guess that would be under walls. No wall 2 meter, huh? Wall 2. Speaking of mildly annoying, hi Geeson. No. There. It's a bit more mirrored. As an okay looking glass roof. It's fine. Minor damage. What do I want to do? These guys are all charged up? Yeah. Everything is at 100% on the network. I should probably have more backup power. Just because. Alright. Place this quickly. Let's see. Supercomputers need computers, AI limiters, and okay, I literally just need AI limiters. So in that case, oh, of course the train literally just left. Remind me how much Caterium I'm actually mining. And then I'll have a look at how much I'm actually using, and I'll figure out how easily I may or may not be able to add AI limiters. I don't know that you can really cancel docking at that point, but It's not what I meant to do anyway. What are you? 240 per minute. Yeah, so it's a pure node with a minor Mark II. Yeah, that's full up. Okay. Honk. So 240 per minute. I don't actually know how much I'm using, but I think I'm using most of it, if not all of it. Let's see. Go over here. Caterium ore, 173 per minute. Well, you know what I'm gonna do then? I'm going to add... No, not new. I'm going to duplicate because I believe you've got everything you need. I'm going to add... supercomputers. How many do I want to produce per minute? That's the real question. Did I leave that manufacturer over there? No. Player's in the way. 1.875 per minute. So I'm producing... Yeah, I'm gonna go 1.8875 items per minute on that. And then I'm gonna add input. Computers at 7.5. And high-speed connectors at 7.5 because I'm already doing that. There was an I in there, thank you. Did it derail from going too fast into corners? Maybe someday in the future, don't... Just don't. I don't want to have to deal with that. So actually, where's my phone? 240 minus 173.
It's 67.
67. It's actually 66, because I meant to say 174. See how that changes it? I need some crude oil, you say? Okay, how much rubber and plastic am I using, actually? Using 85 plastic, 86 plastic, and 90 rubber. And I'm producing 160 of both. So... Was it rubber, I think, was 90? And I have 70. Yes, and then plastic hard drive. Plastic I have 74 of leftover. This is just so it doesn't give me unnecessary crafting recipes. Yeah, see, input plastic, input high-speed connector, input computer. Saves time and space in terms of Manufacturing. Okay, so I don't even need 20 Caterium per minute. That's actually really good. I do need some copper, though. For the AI limiter. Do I really? That begs the question then, how much of this copper and iron am I using? Time to look at this thing more. I'm using 72 iron and 144 copper. 72 iron and 144 copper. Shall we go take a run up the hillside in order to figure out how much I'm actually producing? I don't remember. That says 138, that says 134. The fact that this is a conveyor belt Mark IV, as is that, tells me I'm probably producing a fair amount. See, if I go into input here. No, I haven't. Of course, I haven't. That was almost dicey. Eee. Yeah, I've got this big old awesome sink here instead of the nice compact one simply because, well, put it simply, it's because I want to be future-proofed in case Smallsome Sink doesn't get updated fast enough. So I'm only using... It's a Mark II, so that's 120, that's 60, that's 180. Mark III, Mark II. I don't know. I need to actually go and check what my resource inputs are. I can always up the iron. I mean, I can up copper too if I need to. I just need to... I just need to set it up so that it does that. Let's get in the train rather than riding on top of it. Someday I might get that purple slug up there. Someday. Oop, still tabbed in. Yeah, because I'm not even tapped into 3 of the iron nodes over there. But I'm tapped into all the copper nodes. If I have to overclock, then so be it. So that's 120. Judgment Day? What are you talking about, Max? Ratty. 240. Claim the phone? Sure. Okay, so I'm doing 360 copper a minute. Which, wait a minute. 120. I'm not even feeding out that much. Oh, whoever the hell that is. And while I'm down here, don't forget. Whatever. Just to verify if this is 360 or 480 or what. 120. 240. 360. But Mark II into a Mark III, Mark III, Mark II into a Mark IV. I did the iron line right at least. There. 360 iron per minute. Oh. I see what you're talking about now. Neat. By train that I really did not feel like waiting for. So these are both already on Mark IVs. So 360, I'm using... nothing from both of them, basically. Literally, like, this new one, less than 18 iron and less than 35 copper per minute. It's using nothing. I like that. Just reorganizing the layout of all these things so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Cool. Autocorrect is terrible if you speak just one language, imagine with two. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay. I don't know how exactly is best to do this. I'm glad it deflected me to the side there instead of impacting me straight on this pole, because boy, that would have hurt. Is that actually lined up? It is on that side. It is on this side. It's a little tight on spacing, but that's okay. It works. What are these both at? Conveyor belt Mark III on the bottom. And conveyor belt Mark II on the top. Okay, tabbing back over to here, what limit am I at? Of course, that just reset the damn thing. Okay, if copper is Mark II, that's fine. If iron is Mark II, it's fine. If copper is Mark III, it's fine. I can just go off of that. I'm not even going to bother to resize it because I'm just going to swap it again. And I just need a Mark I off of all of these. If I can bring it out over here, that'd be nice. Sure. Can clean all this up. I know, I did the hard drive thing and I haven't checked it. I'll check that in a minute. Clean that out. Clean the ores out, even though I'm sure I'll end up with more in my inventory in just a minute. Not at 138840, and it's highly disturbing. I don't know what the importance of that number is, but okay. Pay me money so I can afford to stream for a living. Like, a lot of money. Divide by 2. I don't want to. 69,420, is that what it is? I didn't actually do the mental math, I just thought about it based on... God damn it. On the number. Better. Yeah, pro tip, don't free place on grass. Nope. I honestly don't care. This is annoying. Just run the line now. Those are my 2 lines that I need. And I am going to do this, and then I'll do the hard drive. Not forgetting about the hard drive. Okay, that's nice and big so I can very easily see it. Got a new car in GTA. Nice. That's an awesome shop. Steel coated plate sounds pointless to me. Quick wire cable is... Oh, I hate all of this. The ASBO? That's a car. I think it's relatively high up there. Steel coated plate is F tier. Quick wire cable is alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll get quick wire cable even though it's not really that great. Because of the stereotype who drive hero counterpart, I see. Well, enjoy your ASBO, Geeson. I need a single foundry for this. This constructor. There's one. That's a smelter. Close enough. There. I want to know what that is. Right. Okay, copper alloy. That produces 100. I don't even need that much. Like, I can do that much. And actually, it's 68.75. Technically. I also need to worry about quick wire, which, Okay, you know what I'm gonna do so I don't have to reload this again? I'm gonna duplicate the tab so that I can have both things open. Hello? Why do I have that cursor? Boy. Too many overlapping words. And I have to do that, but I can do that, I guess. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out exactly what resources I'm already using versus what I actually need. And, yeah. Fun times. Pull this back to here. And do that. And now it fits better in the window. Yay! So how much copper? So I I need just under 3 foundry, or just under 4 foundries, but I think I'm using all of them. They're obviously not all running all the time, which should be obvious by the 30-some%. Actually, no, I need just under 3 of them. I need just under 3 of them, yet I have 4 of them set up? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this copper going anywhere else? No. So I'm overproducing the copper ingots, I guess. Oh, you know why? Because I'm making more quick wire than... Actually, I don't know why. Oh, does this have circuit boards? I honestly don't understand this. Am I underclocking any of these? No. So I'm, in theory, producing 900 quick wire per minute. Why? Is that even possible? Okay, you're underclocked. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. I'm producing 80 80 Caterium per minute. I only need 57. Yeah, so 105 plus 105 is 210. And then 210 plus 210. Wait, what? Oh, because you're using silicon high-speed connector. God damn it. I'm not using that one because I don't want to deal with silica. Okay, now that that's been recalculated. Yeah, okay, 420 per minute. Now it's making more sense. Just reorganizing shit again. That one's still set up perfectly, which is good. Okay, so I'm using all but like 20 Caterium per minute. How much do I need for this? Just under 20. 18.75, and I'm using 222 and 19. I literally need one more Caterium. Good, this is here. Yeah, and then this says I need 369 copper per minute. Nice. Let's get a teleporter out. Hook it in real quick. Do that, wait for the world to load in a little bit. And... right. Grab those. Really? You know what? Just bump it up to 270. That will saturate a Mark III belt. Oh. Coke steel, pure copper, or adhered iron plate. How about no? Pure copper, I think, isn't terrible for the end game. Petroleum coke. Huh. No, that one's not very good. Adhered iron plate is actually rated pretty well. Okay. I guess stitched plate is the best choice then. We'll go with that. I'll unlock all the recipes eventually. I should probably save some hard drives though for update 6, but more exploring will go on at some point. Damn you! At least this isn't a very far trip. I could always teleport, I guess, but what fun is that for such a short distance? Bonk. Okay, I've got plenty sitting around. So this is 45 in. 90, 180. Yeah, just 15. There. Now I'm producing 90 per minute. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. How much do you use? 7.5. Deuterium, I need 74 per minute for this setup, which leaves me an additional 16. And I needed how much? 6.25. Alright, simple solution to this. No. Well, yes. Make it nice and level. Whoops. Yeah, that's not clipping into anything, that's just because it's technically in the clearance of that. So it gets upset. Bring it over to here, and then straight down and in. There. They're just integrated together a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about the clipping. Put you over there. I'll run a circuit out this way with the controls being in that building, so that I can have supercomputers essentially on their own circuit. Be a little better that way, I'd think. What am I producing here? More fused quick wire? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't actually want that. I am smart. Damn. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, definitely get those out of reach so I don't have to worry about accidentally deleting them. That would be most unfortunate. So copper needs to go to 2 places. So I am going to build a splitter right about there. Oh. Making it curve nicely. There we go. A small kink. And then that will be receiving Caterium and copper to make 75 quick wire. And then the what am I doing here? Copper sheets. Copper sheets times almost 2. Damn it. Did not mean to right click. On second thought, give me a little bit more space. Okay. So you need to be copper sheets, which does 20 into 10, annoyingly. I need 1.875 out of this, so... I love it when it does that. Hello? My numpad is on. Would you please respond? There we go. A little over 60 some, just under niceness. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Okay, what I'm going to do then is run you this way. You can all be Mark 1, because it literally does not matter. If I wanted to be more efficient, I think I might be able to put them a little bit closer. But, eh. Sure. Hello? Actually, that won't work. Yeah, I mean, you say it clips, but does it really matter? Bruh. So rude. It works. Alright. In that case, just place that there real quick. Recycled rubber, coke steel, or cheap silica. Recycled rubber isn't a terrible one, I think. It's not great, but... Let's see then. Yeah, coke steel I don't really want. Cheap silica is... yeah. So recycled rubber, I guess it is. Hard drive. Alright, and then you are producing AI limiters. But I'm not making, or I can make 5 per minute, I guess. But I'm not. I'm only set up to make 3/4 of what I'm doing. This really is the limiting factor, but it uses 7.5 Caterium. Yeah, 6.25. I'm using 7.5. And because of how much this uses, that's... How much am I using over here again? Do I have any of them turned down? I don't think I do. So that realistically is then 75 Caterium a minute, which leaves me 15 to use, which means I could double this and get what I need. Just wondering then, what am I short on here? That needs 100? Okay. 111%. I should have enough Caterium easily. Copper is gonna be the real question. Because I need... I can produce up to 20, this one's 25. So that's 1 overclock there. And then that should be good, except I don't know how much copper I need. I should be able to bump it up just fine. Let me run the power out to over here. I'm not gonna run it all the way around, or am I? Kinda set up to do that as it is. Boy, the shadows are fun. I want it over the left side. Hello? I hate the hit detection on those. Yoink. I'm just gonna run it all the way around. Gonna look silly, sure. Do I care? Not really. Oh, not that one. What? Oh, that one goes down. Okay. So I need to leave 2 spaces. Or, you know, I could actually just move this over. But I won't. Even if it looks a bit silly. Oh no, this is gonna clip. What a shame. Yeah, I guess I don't have any power lines built out around the corner. That's a shame. Whatever. Was it 12 or 15 that I built it out to? Oh, let's go see. Cable. 14. I think it's 8. Beam connector, double beam connector on the end. On the end. Okay. Still kind of looks silly with only the one, but I don't really care. Feel like I can't see my power lines. There they are. Yeah, that's basically mirroring over there. Cool. Place fancy connectors, including a double at the base, so it doesn't look stupid completely. Just to give me some flight power. I did not build that to the right length. Built it to the vertical height, not the horizontal height. Oh well. Add in all the fanciness. Oh, so fancy. Well, that's just annoying. Man research. Yeah. Stupid flowers. How did I not get like half of the flowers out here? Not that it honestly really matters, just like how. Area effect on this thing sucks. That's probably why there's a mod for one that does 10x the area. Herb. You might want to... There you go. He's still having trouble. You know what? If you're fine with that, then I'm fine with that. Stupid things built under the foundations. Charcoal, plastic smart plating, or steamed copper sheets. I'm not doing charcoal. Charcoal sounds like a bad time. It's not even in this list. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, plastic smart plating is not in this list. Team copper sheet is min-maxing. I'll do that one just for shits and giggles, I guess. Nope, not right there. Trying to get it at the right height, I messed it up. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna do it to here. Please. Thank you. Whoops. You, and you. So that, if I get back onto the right page, that will be AI limiters. I have to wait for the copper to start being produced before anything really starts going. If I cared more about power, I'd probably split these to be 125%, because I think that should require less power at this moment in time. Why are you white? This is the other's green. I don't get it. Quick wire's coming. Slowly but surely. Actually, hold up. You're outputting... Yeah, so you should all be marked 2. But it shouldn't take that long. Okay, so you need 30 for 15, and you need 20 for 10, so that's 50 plus 42. It's 92, let's call it 912. Yes. There. Now it's producing copper much faster. And did you need more than... No, you're still sufficient on that. Okay. Okay. Now... I want an industrial storage container because I can. You are producing 5 per minute. That can all go into there. I need 3.75 AI limiters for supercomputers. So I will be using most of that, but not all. Can I do some trickery with this? No. But if I was to do it here, I totally could. Okay, so let's say we put the manufacturer like right over here. Hook that into that circuit. Now I'm going to take this and I'm going to run it over to here and in like that. Again, you will be supercomputers. You know, on second thought, I'm going to revert this setup and I'm just going to put it back to how it was. No. I know I got one in my inventory. Where is it? Yeah, I got more than one, apparently. Oh, you know why? Because I had more than one for smart splitters. Yeah, this'll work. So there we go, there's those. Here, take those. Now what I need to do is I need to run 3 lines from the other side of the factory. I need 52 plastic a minute. Oh boy. That's 52 I need for over here. How much plastic do I need? 85? $86. Which left me with what, 70 some? Point is though, I need to bump this up to a Mark III belt all along the distance. Now, in theory, I could just run a line out that way and around or something, or even across. I don't want to do it that way, though. Wires have such a large hitbox sometimes. That's plastic. Can you stop being stupid? You know what? I don't even want it right there. There. Good old autosave. Pure copper, turbo heavy fuel, and coated iron canister. I think I know which one's the best choice here. But I'll look anyway. Yeah, pure copper is good for the min-maxer, but at this point in time, it's not what I need. Okay, that one's not even ranked, but since it uses copper, I feel like it's not that great. Damn it. Really? That's compacted coal. I'm just gonna choose it. I'm out of hard drives. Okay. Yeah, so I need plastic. I need technically only Mark I belts, but it gets it over here faster. I love it when it moves at the last second. down some stuff for this. Okay, so you are high-speed connectors. How many high-speed connectors do I need? Not many. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna do a simple funky looking curve around for that. That's not what I need. I want this one underneath of it. There. Come on. Computers and high-speed connectors are moving. I don't know if that will do the right direction, so I'll start it from this side. Spacing's a little bit odd on the supports. It's fine. And that's purposely curved in to give that space to drop down. Nice that this can reach. Only just, really. But it does it. There we go. And so that can just be a Mark II all the way. Even though it doesn't need to be. Mark I to there. Or not. They're still making their way, slowly but surely. Oh boy, that's offset slightly. Oh well. And that will be supercomputers. Finally being auto-produced. A whopping 2 per minute. Not even. Anything I don't need? Not really. We've got a couple of extra things that I could get rid of, I guess, but technically fine in that regard. $1.875 per minute. Not exactly getting a ton of copper. Just split these a little bit. Whoops. There we go. I don't think I even need that many, but whatever. Just merge that into both of those. Really full up on that one. Okay. Yeah, you know, having the flight is nice. And there goes all that. Perfect. That's operating 100% of the time at least. Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of I'm not producing enough copper so much as the way that this is splitting means that it's not going very quickly. This is another way to solve distribution issues slightly. Not really a proper solution, it just makes sure that things get around faster. So it doesn't actually fix anything. And you are producing AI limiters not quite 100% of the time, but also you are having to deal with the slowdowns from this, so that's fine. And you are operating 100% of the time because I am making more of everything than what I'm actually needing here. Boy, that's a lot of computers and high-speed connectors just sitting on that line. Six supercomputers. No. Remind me how to spell radio. Oh. There are definitely different recipes for that. Radio control system still requires oscillators. Radio connection unit requires quartz crystals, but not full-blown crystal oscillators. And it doesn't require too many. Okay, it requires 36. I don't actually know what's better. Radio connection unit. Which I haven't unlocked yet. I tabbed in just to tab out immediately. Yeah, the main thing is I don't want to have to deal with these. Even if I have the alternate recipe that requires... Well, that requires almost 2 AI limiters, and I'm not really making that many AI limiters at the moment. Okay. I feel like superstate computers for supercomputers are slightly better, but I don't have control rods unlocked, and I don't know that I properly have batteries unlocked. God, turbo motors. Forgot about them being a thing. Radio connection unit, I guess, is the one I want. I should be able to unlock that at this point. I have supercomputers now, at least. Mouse, are you good? Guess so. Yeah, okay. Just gonna let that do its thing. EJ is now playing Microsoft Flight Sim. But he's not even streaming. I thought the guy only games when he's streaming. What's with that? Get out of there. There's another small sim sink. Make sure I don't get crushed when it gets to the top. Wouldn't want that to happen. Alright. You know what? Is that where I want to do it? A little less wonky, I think. Oh, that's nice. Input at the UPS, 110 volts. Good. It just flickered on and off for a moment, the switching the battery back up and then not. Actually, where do I want this to go to? Let's say this tile. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. I'm trying to simultaneously make these lines a little bit straighter through here, while also adding in a junction, essentially. A spot to switch over, not that the AI trains will use it. Sure. 5, 6. That was actually 7. Never mind that. Fortunately, the train doesn't seem to mind that I'm doing this right now. That's a block signal. I'm going to need a path signal through here. And a block signal through here. Yes, that's exactly where I want that placed. Thank you. Do want to have the path signals separated if at all possible. Block, path, block, path, block, path, path, block. Path, block. I mean, that one doesn't matter so much. That should be like that by default. And yeah, if you just happen to end up on the wrong track, switch to the correct one by default. So like, that switch and the one over there should never flip, but the other two should stay the way they are, actually. I don't know that they will. Yeah, the way that the trains work in this game, they will always choose the shortest route and they will never recalculate once they've decided on a route. So effectively, they'll never use like a siding, or they'll never use crossovers unless it's the only way for them to get where they're going. So that is really just for me to use, because the oh, there you are. Because the AI controlled trains should never end up going the wrong direction down these tracks. Is there anything I can take out of here that I need? I could take effectively that. I should have just done that in the first place. I'll take those. Definitely take those. And I'll do that. I still have some extras of some stuff. Got all this aluminum stuff and I never use it. Leave that there. Alright, that's fine. Excited for the update tomorrow? I'm not playing experimental. Like, I might install it briefly just so I can see how the world, how this world specifically is affected, but that's it. As far as properly playing, I'm waiting until it comes to the main branch. I just wanted, you know, as much of a rush as I was in to get everything moved out, I just wanted to ensure that this area would not be an issue, potentially. I could have waited, but, eh. Better to get it over and done with sooner rather than later. Let's see, supercomputers are now something I'm producing. I have 36 of them. How much do I actually need for other stuff? Aeronautical needs 50 radio control units. Yeah, I've not gotten the alternate recipe that I want from that, or for that. Might have to go out exploring and hope that the game doesn't crash. Do I really need bauxite here? Screens of the game made you want to play so bad. You're welcome? I don't know. I mean, it's a good game. Power suit Mark III I don't care about. I don't want to invest in the power suits because from what I remember, it took them a long while to update 4. And then update 5, I don't know how long it may or may not have taken. So I don't want to really bother with it if it might just become not a thing in update 6 so much. You I want to get, but Christ, those are expensive. 200 gas filters? That's dumb. That would allow me to get any alternate recipes that use the control rods. Also allows me to scan for uranium. Not that I'm going to get into that anytime soon. That needs radio control units. But I'd be able to make these 3 things, which will be important. And yeah, okay, fuse modular frames, I need that for, and particle enrichment we're not even going to consider because it needs all the things that I don't have. Yeah, so the most I could do right now is nuclear power. Well, and aeronautical engineering technically, but again, I don't have radio control units set up, and I want the alternate recipe that doesn't require the stupid oscillators. Still gonna have to deal with quartz, but it won't be as bad. I can probably restock a little bit while I'm here. Oh, I topped off of that. Can you please? Bloody hell. Where else do I have stuff stored? I feel like I've been working on stuff so much without restocking it a ton that I just don't remember where half my stuff is, but I do. It just takes me a second, like, where's stuff? Oh, right, it's over here, not that. I already did that. Okay, now over here, ow. First off, just come around here so I can top off on you. Cables are good. Wires I can top off. Just top them off. What's up, kiosk? Alright, I think that's pretty much everything from this area. Not aluminum, steel and coke. No, steel and coal. God damn it, kiosk. Literally just answered that like 5 minutes ago. No. The most I'm gonna do with update 6 while it's on experimental is download it just to see how this world fares with the update. Like, initially. Since modded. I don't need to move stators around because I actually have enough at the moment. Oh, right. Computers and stators and aluminum products. I guess I could use a couple of stators. A few things, fudged version Orca, just so it's more drivable. Just very easy to lock tires. Because everybody loves locking tires. Should have had the foresight to wait until you were around. Yeah, sure, kiosk. Yeah, back to aluminum. I should rename that to be like aluminum plus or something. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. I have the elevator, but what fun is that? As a side note, do these have... If they do, you have to unlock them. Wondering if they came in glass variants as well. Is this what you're gonna send to that person? So you want them to evaluate the car, but you're not gonna send them the car that we actually use. You're gonna send them a modified version to make it look less shitty, in a sense. Okay. I've literally not used any aluminum casings. I don't know if I need to use them. I don't know if they actually get used for anything. But I'm still gonna keep them on my person, because why not? Oh, I need to go over there too, don't I? How much rubber do I have? Full up. Perfect. Oop. Wait, what? Top off on computers, top off on circuit boards, which were already topped off, so wasting more stuff. Honestly fine. I've got a number of resources for things and stuff. It's another 32 supercomputers. Cool. You know what? I can't keep any limiters in stock because this hasn't quite backfilled yet. Okay, that's fine. Why is my CPU utilization so high? Like, it was literally in the 90s for a little bit there, and now it's back up into the 80s. It's bouncing between like 70 and 90% CPU utilization. There's that much utilization, and yet the hottest core is at like 60 degrees C, and my CPU fan isn't even spinning. Yay, not not really low-end hardware, but 65-watt hardware. Okay, I could top off on them, on the solid biofuel. There you go. Do it that way because I won't have to worry about it overflowing. LN2 cooled CPU when? When I actually have a processor that requires that amount of cooling. Kind of pointless with a 65-watt CPU, don't you think? Yeah, see, this is not what I meant to hit. I meant to hit this. Diluted fuel. Flexible framework is probably better in the long term, simply because... Does any processor require that, though? I mean, have you seen how hot a 12900 KS runs? Or any 12th series Intel? 12th gen? If you pump enough voltage through it, yes. There. I don't know that diluted fuel is necessarily worth it. Yeah. Diluted fuel. You give me radio something what's-its that I want, please? It requires that. What are you posting in chat now? Please open on the correct display. You did! Yay! So I didn't actually need that. Oh. That meme. Got it. Yes. And yes, it's a meme. There's a dip there. Wonder why. 1.6 million. It was at 1.69 briefly there. 63 printable coupons. 6 more. And I'll probably miss it. That's what you were thinking of when you said LN2 to LML. Anyway. That's what it's called, Noblisk. Oh, but you have to add oscillators. Yes, liquid nitrogen. I'm aware what LN2 is, thank you. I just cannot speak, is all. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything in the MAM at the moment because it doesn't allow multitasking. That I could totally do if I want the programmable splitter. And also this. Do I really want my first 100 supercomputers to go towards that, though? Yeah, this is really something I don't want to deal with. Or if I was going to deal with it, I would make a train line off of the main line that was specifically dedicated to crystal oscillators. Like, just bespoke, only does this. And it would probably use this basic recipe because it doesn't require oil. I don't even know where I would set up for that, though. The nearest silica to here is just down over around that corner. Oh look, EJ did go live with the flight sim. Yeah, I just saw the notification on my phone. So much for doing update 6 stuff instead. Nope. That reminds me, I saw that I didn't actually watch it, but I saw people were talking about all the Microsoft shit and Xbox and whatnot and all that. Are they seriously doing another Hot Wheels expansion for Forza? Like, didn't they just do that for 3 and they're doing it again for 5? Why? Can they really not come up with unique DLCs? Is it some sort of contract with Hot Wheels? Like, I don't get it. Oh, and also Forza Motorsport. Just, I guess we're going back to no numbers in the name, even though there's been 7 others. But Forza Motorsport, boasting about things that Gran Turismo 6 had in 2013. Yeah. Yep. Good thing there's like nothing I care about in any of those presentations. Just trying to figure out what I want to do. Train. Honestly, maybe I will try and find a place to make crystal oscillators. No! You bastard! Whatever. I'll just teleport around. Get to my train. Actually, you know, really what I should do is go back and grab like a bunch of materials. I know, I just ran over here and now I'm running back. I'll drop all that off. Train. Grab 4 stacks of that stuff. I can grab a 5th. 5 stacks. Oh, spoiler alert. It's 5 to 2. Concrete stacks to 500, and plate stack to 200. So, in terms of resource utilization, it's 1 to 1. or how high they stack, which is really convenient, honestly. Whoop. Give me that stuff back. There. More platforms. Honestly, I should get more steel as well. That's, Yep. Ooh, this train is here. I think it just arrived. Which allows me to run back over here, drop that stuff off again, since I'm now going to go get materials for railways. Yeah, load all the terrain in the distance. That's fine. And behind the yellow line on the platform. Who actually does that? Oh, right, I had to use those because they don't have diagonal railings. Sigh. Actually, no. Don't get the MAM real quick. No, the train already left. Alright, well, do this. I haven't decommissioned all of the hypertubes, I just don't use them. Yeah, should have been. Well, so long as the devs don't add diagonal railings, that's what mods are for. Oh, this only goes down here? I moved forward and it sucked me back in. Also, the train was only just docking as I moved. Or was it this train that was only just docking? Air conditioner, can you not do that? Yeah, okay, it was this one that was arriving. My air conditioner occasionally likes to do this thing where it turns off and then immediately turns back on. And it's really annoying. Like, just turn off for a period of time if you're gonna do that. Please. I need you, and I need you. And we're good. And I can basically just follow this train now so long as I don't have any run-ins with the other train. Try and not upset it too much by staying a little further back. Okay, that train's over there, so I'm good to advance for the moment. We're still parked up. No, I think it did just depart. Yep. I'm gonna have to watch my ass, basically. I mean, I'm going straight through, so it doesn't matter. Don't want too many trains stacked up, though. I don't know where I'm going with this, as a side note. I'm just going. I think I might remember where one quartz node is. But I honestly can't remember if it's quartz or sulfur. Good thing at least now is that I can leave my train wherever, because while I'm on the main line, nothing else is in service below the aluminum station. I call it the aluminum station. It's not like aluminum actually comes out of there. Oh, I never went into the MAM, did I? Yep, this is exactly where I wanted to be. Radio control system. You know, I did say radio thing, didn't I? I want the other radio, alternate radio recipe. The other one, not this one. I'll take it, but it's not the one I want. Also, I'm totally just gonna start research on that now. There we go. I was stuck crouching. What does it take to do an explorer? 15 beacons and 5 oscillators. Alright, screw that. Those are the early iron nodes, I guess. There are some here. I don't think this is where I started, though. Yeah, where I started was over there. In my first save, that is. Not this one. There's copper right there, and I think there's another node right over here. Programmable splitter is like a smart splitter. It's like a... Really? I don't have any limiters? It's like a smart splitter where you can tell it what to do, except it allows you to put a lot more in as opposed to just, you know, like one item per side, one option per side. You can put multiple items out the inputs. There's some of the early game iron nodes. I was way over there though. There's a lot of iron in this area. There's no excuse to run out of iron, honestly. Just because there's so much of it. I say there's no excuse. I think half of them are impure. But that's what overclockers are for, you know? Oh, hi. Jerk. Might as well collect a few. I swear there's spicy rocks. Is that it? No, that's Caterium, yeah. I could have sworn though, and I've looked for this before, but I swear like somewhere along here or something there's some spicy rocks. Don't remember where exactly. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. Yeah, but this area was where I did my first save. There's the iron. I don't remember where it was. And if it was around here somewhere, maybe they removed it. Yeah, you got 2 nodes right there and you got 3 over here, but... yeah, impure. Are any of these not impure? Impure. How are you still alive? Where are you alive? Yeah, this was the little valley I built in though. My hub was up there. And because fitting it in was a nuisance, my, whatchamacallit was over there. Yeah, I could have sworn there were spicy rocks, like somewhere around here. But again, maybe it was removed for this update. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Yeah. Oh, right. I did the research that took a bunch of resources out. More iron over here. If I remember correctly, there's a drop-off over here. There's some coal. I think that's a pure node, if memory serves correctly. Wow, the lag is not great with everything that's having to load in. Was it over here? Up it. No, it must have been back over that way. Yeah, it was probably over there that I'm thinking of for something. Alright, never mind that. Doesn't really feel useful. Multiple types of things going on the same conveyor. It can be. Like if you have a sorting system for your stuff and you just want it all going off of one belt instead of having a million belts, you can do that. I've not done it myself, but I know people will set up rooms basically with, you know, with just a bunch of containers and make it accessible from one side in those rooms so that you can have it. So, you know, basically, as far as you'd see, it's just like that. But they'd put labels on it, and then you can walk up, and this item has like rubber, and this one's plastic, steel beams, steel pipes, encased beam, you know, so on and so forth. And to avoid belt clutter, it's all just piped in on one belt. Now, you might have multiple belts for multiple items depending on the input rate, but still. Or if you end up doing trains such that you only use one station, but you have multiple items because they're low production value, the low production amount, so you don't need to have a ton of them. And thus you can stuff a number of those low production resources into a single container. This is all full of these. This place has just been dormant for a while now because I've not... I set this up one stream and I haven't come back here since. Maybe I should just run a train the train line out to over here. There's all that. Let's see. Rock quartz. Not in this crater. Okay, it was sulfur that I was thinking of. There's no quartz over here. Cool. 1,600 meters. Yeesh. Yeah, there's really nothing close. Oh, right. I think there's also one right here that it didn't scan. Oh, and it got that one all the way out there. Well, that's out near where my game was crashing, so let's not go there. I think the quartz up here is in a cave, which I totally could hook into. It's gonna be an interesting train line to get there, but, you know. I think first and foremost, let's get this area hooked into the train line, so that I can at least set up a train in the future to take advantage of that. Oh, hi. Not even gonna bother to kill you because it's not worth the time. Not worth the time and effort at all. Hey, look, some coal. Actually, I think, if I remember correctly, I might have gotten it already. Who honestly knows? It launched. I think, if I remember correctly, just back over here somewhere. No? Was it not these trees? Might have been these ones down here. No? Maybe I already did get it. There's a slug somewhere back here that's just hanging off of the side of a tree. Dude, come on. The lag spikes are kind of making this more difficult than it needs to be. I do need to keep an eye on the resources of the system a little bit, because I'm sitting at 27 gigs of total memory used. That includes the page file. And at some point not too long ago, I did end up... How did you survive 2 hits? I did end up lowering it back down to... I forget if it's 32 or 40. It might be 32. Point is, I don't have the most swap file. Or I don't have the largest, well, page file, I guess, at this point in time. Just remembered. Works for me. Geothermal generators, woo! I could totally set one up right next to my base, but I'm not going to because of update 6. And not knowing if that geyser that's down there will remain how it is. Hey, look, a hard drive. Probably already got that since it's so close to the railway. Yeah, it's not sketchy being on that side of it at all. No, definitely not. No, you're kidding me, right? The ideal place for the junction is just before the wiggle. Yeah, that's not really a surprise. Considering what I just did. Here. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it! Lag stutter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You suck. Naturally. Alright. Run it like that. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, yes. I don't know if this is really the right spot for it, and honestly, I don't care. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna run out these bits of track first to ensure that they are straight as can be. Come on. It's happening, Max. It's happening. Ah! Stay on the platform. Stay on the platform, stupid lag. Okay, well that's the junction built. Except for, you know, this slightly minor task of filling in the platform, so I'm not just dangling off of it like a lunatic. Dangling. Barely hanging on. Inverted corner. Really hate lag. Yes, that's path signal. And that's a block signal. And that's a path signal. And that's a block signal. And that's a block signal. That's a path signal. And this junction should be good, which is evident by the fact that that is green. And that is red because there's a train in there. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go this way. And it's because, if you remember, I kind of messed up and disconnected the rails for a moment. And that may or may not have killed this corner of the grid. I don't know, I connected the rails back in. I imagine this area is still offline. So let's go make sure that it is. Not that it's really doing too much for me, but it technically is generating some power. Also, geysers. I may stop there on my way back and just set up a mini station. Purely so I can hook into the geyser power. Because I think there's like 3 different spots there. There's at least 2. I'm not gonna be able to fit onto this. No, I'm not gonna be able to fit, am I? Okay, this side of it is in fact good to go. Yeah, see, I can't toggle it because the train's still on it. Temporary. And by it's temporary, I mean I'm leaving it up. But it's only there so long as I have to do that. Whoops. Oh good, autosave. You know, that's a good point for it to break off, honestly. I just did the same thing. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Sure, I'll go to there, why not? Let's see. Can I get you to here? I totally can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Game is really happy right now. And when I say happy, I mean unhappy. Can you please stop snapping? Research complete. Actually, give me one more out that way. And since I know how big it'll be, because I just made this the other side. Did it actually? Yes. I'll get to the hard drive in just a minute. Stupid game giving me everything but what I want there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go 2 in. Doesn't entirely seem right, but whatever. It'll do. You go there. You go there. You go to the wrong side of that rail for whatever reason. You go there. But you also go there. And you go there. And now that end of the network should be fine as well because all the rails are hooked up properly. I'm gonna do it that way. And really, I don't even need these at this point. Narrow it down like that, and then do that. I'll fix that in a minute. There. Do an empty platform with catwalk, except I can't because it's annoying like that. I'm gonna walk off the damn edge if I'm not careful. And for now, I'll just make 2 empty platforms. Floor is too steep. What do you mean floor? It's upset about that single little bit there. Your face is too steep, dingle. Oh, here, let me do this before I forget. Geothermal generator, new. Woo! Polyester fabric, electrode circuit board, compacted steel. That requires compacted coal. That's petroleum coke. And that's... Thanks, I hate all of these. Polyester fabric is kinda pointless. Electrode circuit board is pointless. Yeah, I mean, honestly, these are all not great. Compacted coal requires sulfur. Whatever. Got the drive I just put in and one more after that, and that's it. Love how I had to scroll my mouse twice there to get it to work. Sydney? Wait, since when are we in Australia? Fucking hell, computer. Not appreciated. You know, I'm glad that there's no mechanic in the game to be like, well, you're using Mark 1 power poles or something, so you're only going to get this much power through it before it fails, or, you know, something like that. Basically, the lines themselves and the poles also don't regulate how much power you can transfer, just how many connections you can have hooked up. And that's it. Also, I hate that they've changed how they spawn in Update 6. Like, I do not like that change. Of course there's multiple of those down here. Why wouldn't there be? Don't mind me, I'm just splashing around in a geyser. It doesn't hurt at all. Oh yeah, autosave. That's perfectly timed. I didn't think I got both of them, but the game lagged at just the right frickin' moment. Ethereum. Does this actually hurt you by standing on it? It probably should, but I don't think it does. Woo! Okay. I guess that's one way it can hurt you. And before I can't actually build these. What do you mean? Really? The station is in the way. By the way, how many nodes are there here? Just these two? I thought that there was 3. Oh well. Alright, well. Oh, look who decided to show up in the middle of everything. Okay, don't jump on top of things I want you to jump on top of, and those aren't even solid. Good. None of these are solid. Excellent. Where's that actually coming from? The other side? Naturally. So if you didn't know, these aren't consistent in their power output. You can see that. Now this one is a pure node, so it should give out a fair amount of power. And it looks like, yeah, guys are pure. Because I have to change other stuff doesn't mean I have to change this. No, right. There. Cool. Fucking lag. There you are. There it is, up there. I can't get up to it. You know, I have a simple solution for that. There. Done. Okay. Let me just get up here. The way I'm going to do this, I think, is just to build it up here instead. I don't know how well this is going to work, but we'll see. And since I'm actually remembering to do it for once, to use double ramp so it doesn't look quite as iffy. There, now it's nice and smooth. Now this is probably not going to blend well at all, but oh well. So then if I go down to here and I remember where the hell the trains are in the list and I select train station and I put it down centered. How bad is this gonna be? There's a little bit of clipping. Quite the sudden rise, but it's fine. Gonna put you over there and then put another one here. And we go from this much. Oh, I guess the hover pack is consuming. No? Do they really consume power to run? Whatever. Hook it into the power or into the station though, and suddenly went up. We're no longer at 7269 megawatts being generated, and we're instead hovering between like 78 and 86 probably. I don't know. Where is it under here? It is under here. Oh, but they don't make, no, they do make that one. Except please. It's just slightly different is all. Okay. There. And now, into the MAM again. Electrode aluminum scrap uses petroleum coke. Okay, cheap silica it is, because the other recipes suck. You, it doesn't really matter. I want you to face this way though, and right, I have to block section these. Otherwise, problems will be had. Okay, block signals need to go in when you're leaving these zones. There. A signal. Then there's a block signal facing that way so that the station is its own place. And now there should be green lines In most spots. Oh. Apparently this track isn't hooked up. And now that one's showing green. Good. Alright, back to what I was doing earlier. Cool. Totally don't need to have a station there, but it gives me a power hookup, so I want the station there. Simple as that. Well, this is fun. Alright, now we just... $42 sounds like a good amount. I believe I built a straight spline down here, so these all should be straight. Can you not auto-place that? Satisfactory, yep. Yes, there's definitely a junction there, game. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Just bugs out. It can be, yes. Anybody who's played it sufficient amount can probably verify that that's true, like Kiosk. Game. Please, stop doing that. Your world has 680 hours? Jeez. What am I up to? 71 hours just in this save. My original save has a fair amount of that. Fair amount more than that. Only about 100 of that is AFKing. That's fair. 100. Yeah, 154 hours. Oh, that slug is under all those, huh? Oh, perfect. It ends just before this runs out. It's an EJ thing. Dingle, please. It's an EJ thing. You're a nuisance. Yeah, it is a pretty common number for whatever reason. Basically, Boeing did a test back in the day. I think it was Boeing. And they were testing the failure point. and it hit 154%, and the wing just went snap. Three, four, five. In order to make a junction, I have to build another section of track. There we go. Yeah, no, Dingle definitely didn't just go into EJ's chat and run the command. That's definitely not just a copy-paste from there. Definitely not. That's definitely from memory, yep. Alright, let me go get the train. Train stops very quickly. Also, I love how the smelters down there, you get within a certain range and they go from having a top part to not having a top part to having a top part. But if I keep going back far enough... Yeah, see, they're regaining them. The foundries, meanwhile, just redraw properly. Boy, it's a good thing I brought all these spare resources with me. Do that. I'm gonna stop running because the game is unpredictable, to say the least. Especially with an autosave. I'm gonna leave it as an empty platform for the moment. Just please do your thing. And now the cool thing here, I was just thinking about that, wondering if it was done or not. Tell me this rail net isn't built on the grid. Because that definitely is. Oh well. Oh. Wrong way. Oh, I guess it is built on the grid. Just didn't seem like it. Literally only need to mark one. Interaxis, thank you for resubscribing. Perfectly alright that you forgot. I appreciate the fact that you came back after all this time. However long it's honestly been. Ooh, turbo fuel. I'm taking turbo fuel. It is knee. I'm all out of hard drives. That's fine. No power, huh? Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do this. Build it on the side, not you. And then I can hook this up to there. Surprisingly difficult. There we go. Also, turn off the volume. Really wish these were not modded. I know, right? And especially the way that this mod is, it's so good. Like, yeah, keypad, it's down there now. But now if I walk back, it comes right back. And again, I can control it with the keypad just fine. It's so good. Actually, give me that. Can I do multi-floors? Up to 5. At least on the Mark 1. And then you can go and delete all these floors, and it's like, wait a second, what's going on here? Let's just get it back on rails, shall we? It also allows you to not have railings if you want, so if you have like an elevator shaft, also there's the there's that. Good autosave. Yeah, 5 floors. This is so 100 meters and 5 floors, 250 meters and 10 floors, or 500 meters and 20 floors. And they all require some amount of power. There's also a catwalk, elevator, single end 4-post, and there's a diagonal vehicle lift. So if you want to automate your vehicles with elevators, you can. I've actually never built one of these. Holy shit, it is fucking massive. Well, I told you I'd never built one. I don't have the resources for it. Yeah, I wish they weren't modded, but they are super good. Do you mind? There. Do vehicles understand that for automation? I believe so. I believe that's half the point of them being a thing, is that you can then automate vehicles using the lift. Let's see. Excuse me while I tab out for a second. Where is it? I'm reading the thing just to see. Okay, there's a Q&A thing that says, my routes aren't working. Make sure you followed the instructions, this is the answer. But sometimes they won't work. Mostly not our fault. One vehicle at a time, nodes must be placed perfectly, it might still go wrong. Wait for the lift, place a pause node, get on the lift, place a pause node. And then move it, and then get off the lift, place a move node. And then you must go back and delete any nodes that got placed along the length of the track. So yeah, it should work. It should work. Mod does anything to the vehicle AI to make that work, or just happens to understand that. It seems like the way that that's worded, it just understands. Do the thing I shouldn't do and go this way. Sure, right here will do. Cool. Now I'm gonna get back in this side and drive it this way so I can get over to the right track. Yeah, I can try setting one down. I just don't have the resources at the moment. In case that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done down at this end of the rail lines. Although I guess I could make the other station down here actually connect in as it should. That's something I could do. Since at the moment it's just kind of a dead-end station. Then again, maybe I don't want to touch it just because I don't know what I want to put there. I'll touch it. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Quite a ways over, honestly. You're connected in all the way over there. Can I fly all the way up? Is it going to connect to the rail in time? Yes. Yes, it will. Well, that was almost bad. I'm going to leave these on. for the time being. Good reaction. Yeah, only barely, though. But thank you. Alright, how long is this? 13, so I can have the thing at 12. Better than reacting too slowly? I mean, yeah. Reasons not to build 300 feet in the air. I mean, honestly, it should be fine, because the cool thing about these is that when you disconnect from a power grid... Here, let me go over here, because in theory I should be able to fall in the water and not die. But when you lose connection, right, you can just hover down with these. So as long as you have those equipped, you're fine. Reasons to build 300 feet in the air. The kitties, yes. Very much so. I imagine, yeah, I can't hook into this. Honestly, I think the only thing that this line is essentially powering is the teleporter. Since I hooked up the line, I can actually go back and delete this power line now. It's not actually necessary. I'm gonna build this out to right there. I'll clean up what I don't actually need later. Okay, how many did I use for this curve? That's the real question. Oh, I did that all the way down there, which I guess is technically fine, but it's not how I'm going to do it on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. That seems excessive. I'm gonna rework it. I could do that in 10. Oh, I lost my power connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 is to here. Wait. I'm actually doing it 8. I don't know how that didn't shut down sooner. Doing it 8 because of this. There. Oh, you know why it didn't shut down sooner? Because of the geothermal generator, probably. might be why. Path signal. You. Block signal you. Block signal through the station, and then path signal through there, and everything should be happy again. It's a bit of a bend. Just a little bit. Good enough. Did I just... No, I didn't. Yes, I just lowered myself beneath the platform slightly there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You bastard. I don't want those being that far away. Right there seems good. Leaves more space in between the signals. There. That should hook everything back up. Did place that down there, though. Whatever. Okay, well that station's properly hooked in now. That's nice. Totally do not need that power line, but I'll leave it. Wrong train. I can't control the switches if I'm on the wrong side of the train. Hopefully that gets fixed in a future version of the game, because that's honestly really annoying. Like, legitimately, if I was going into the station from here, you know, I was going that way, I wouldn't be able to flip the switches back and forth. Seems like it only responds to the train that's closest to the switch. Also, 3-meter ramps 1. Meter anything 1? Because the engine is not aimed that way? Possibly. Not aimed that way because it's not the lead train I don't know what it is, but yeah, you can't use a switch if you're on the wrong end of the train. Annoying, but you can work around it sometimes at least. You're 3 meters. Got him. No, I'm not 9 feet tall. Sorry, 10 feet tall, just about. We're not crashing into the station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. That worked out in the end. Manual driving overrides. Yeah, maybe? What are you asking, Kiosk? You can flip the signs manually as you're approaching it with A and D, as it says at the bottom. Switch intersection path, DNA. See? That was an auto train, it could have never gotten into that situation. Exactly! That's the beauty of switches. Or prior to update 5, they just didn't collide at all. Auto trains will switch, automated trains will switch the intersections as necessary for themselves. You, the player, have control over things, but only if the train is facing the right way, it seems. There you go. Manually driving, it won't auto brake for you to stop you ramming an auto train. Yeah, no, it won't. You know, honestly, leave those. And I'll come back and I'll get some on my way back. How about that? Anything else I could... Do I have anything extra? Wow, I'm almost out of rubber. What used all that rubber? Holy shit. Oh, it's just one of those things.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it didn't actually break all the things. Like, I was fully expecting to derail when it collided, but no, it was fine. Perfectly fine. I love having stacks of 0. My favorite amount. Also, these leg spikes are really annoying, but it's okay, because I'm not going to be playing for too much longer. So good on that. Never read the book, go ask Alice. No? I can't recall having read a book by such a name. it might still be banned. Was it a banned book? If so, then yeah, probably not. Honestly, you ask me if I've read something, it's probably either... Well, it's... If I've read it, it's probably because I read it in school at some point. I haven't done that much reading in my own time. Every now and again. More so when I was a kid, but, you know. Oh, I don't need all that. Seal, a pretty good attempt, and besides Arrow, better than what Kunos did. A pretty good attempt. Well, better than nothing. Also, could EJ stop updating his title? Yeah, sure. Why not? Don't need any more of that. Do I need any more tubing? Yeah, a little bit. Guess go check in on the aluminum factory and pick up some resources from there. Not North Trains. Aluminum. Don't get muted because of just running through your own factory. I still can't believe the one VOD actually got a mute. Because I ran through, or I was hanging out in that part of the factory, and Twitch's system, I guess, thought that, hey, that's music that you're not allowed to play on stream. What? How? Just how? Yeah, sure. Give me this other stack of 50 as well. I needed any aluminum stuff? No. Computers and connectors I could use a top off on, as well as circuit boards. Bonk. Goodbye, train. I have the other steel, yeah. Yep, that's, bye! You just fell through the world. As you do. Nope, can't go under that. Alright, I need rubber and plastic. That's what I didn't grab over at the other place. Good job, you copied the username too. Nope. I am just stressing my game out, or my computer out a ton by doing this. I'm sure it does not appreciate it in the slightest. Well, I tried. Don't need any plastic, it's all rubber. Joke's on me, you meant to do that? Right. It'll back stuff eventually. I should add another teleporter down here somewhere. I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, hi, train. Oh, hi, other train. Okay. That's researching, and I think, having collected all those resources, I can go ahead and do... No, I can't. Okay, so I need... how much? There. New steel. Gotta be careful because I'm not actually on the platform technically. That just brought the elevator down. Which is great and all, but there's literally no reason to go up there at the moment. Hey, you didn't fall through the world this time! Congratulations! I need 2 more stacks of that. Stupid world. And 1 more stack of this. There we go.
Milestone reached. Uranium scanning unlocked. With the provided buildings and parts, you can now set up nuclear power generation, which balances an increase of fuel production complexity with improved power output. A new project part enables progress to the next phase. Note, this method of power generation creates nuclear waste.
Yeah. Have fun with the nuclear waste! Oh boy, we'll get into that at some point, I'm sure. Your nuclear waste. Got him. Wait. Yeah, so that gives me uranium scanning and electromagnetic control rods, as well as uranium stuff and nuclear power plant and whatnot. Which, as a side note, I'd just like to point out, the thing is fucking massive. The sound it makes when it places is ridiculous. And yeah, I'm just gonna climb all the way up to the top. Got so much stuff to improve now. Yeah, have fun with that, Max. Whee! Let's see, do I have the resources necessary for this, though? So obviously it's meant to be embedded in the ground or something like that, but holy hell. And before the car drives like shit after. Well, at least we got the last long race out of the way before then, right? Yeah, you keep giving me that pop-up. Oh, there we go. Hello? Can we stop being stupid? Oh, look at that. There is an entrance to the side. Neat. There you go. Oh, you know what would help? Looking into some form of power. Stop. There. Now go up. Looks like the elevator for some roller coasters. Yeah, I mean, honestly. Wow. Quite the sight, honestly. Yeah, there's some of my factory, and then there's my silica stuff. There's the coal power, steel, train. You can see my train parked right there. You know, train traveling along there. You can even see the copper train all the way out there. Well, copper and iron. You can see that edge of the Spire Coast. As of tomorrow, at least on the experimental branch, it won't look like that anymore. Also, look at how high we are compared to the space elevator. Hope you're not afraid of heights. Now, unfortunately, and I don't think that this would work anyway, unfortunately, I don't know that it's compatible with the train. I could be wrong, though. Especially, though, considering it's, it's a bit of a nuisance to not fall off of it, apparently. I put a freight car on it. How will it handle? What does it do? Yeah, I just almost entirely get the collider for that and not anything else. I got the car. I totally did just get elevated off of it. Also, whee! I love how the rail just comes back there. So yeah, in case anybody was wondering if you can put trains on these, no. No, you really can't. God, that takes a lot of resources to build. Okay, and put you away as well. There we go. That's all of them green. It's just power suits and, well, you know, the holiday event that let's not worry about that. There we go. End of day 18 with 72.5 hours in the play session, more or less. There we go. That's gonna be it for tonight. Now, how are you having encoding issues? Also, my swap, it went from like 28 almost down to 19.5. And now it's at 16. So yeah, even though the game was only taking up probably 4 to 5 gigabytes of RAM, possibly more, depending on if it drops more, but I imagine it won't. There was like another 5 to like 8 gigabytes of page file in use while playing that game. Which really just goes to show I need another 16 gigs of RAM. But CPU first. I can make do with 16 gigs. The CPU is the real bottleneck, though. Oh well. Anyway, regarding the next stream, that's when it might be. You can see that there's no game mentioned in that. I'm considering not streaming Wednesday. Yeah, sure, Dingleberry. I'm considering not streaming Wednesday. Basically, I just don't know what to do. And I'm thinking maybe it would be good if I just took the night off and worked on some things. Like, for instance, Emerald Ferret Lock. You know, actually working on getting that put together, which honestly, it should totally be doable in 4 hours. It should only take a couple hours to do, honestly. In reality, it's going to take way longer than I'm saying it should because I'm going to fuck things up and things aren't going to work and there's probably going to be bugs, but in theory, it should easily be doable in that time. And I might work on the bot as well, or instead of. But really, I need to get Emerald Ferret Lock set up so I can actually do it. And on the subject of Emerald Ferret Lock, in case you don't know, basically I said last year, somewhat jokingly, that if we hit 50 subs, I would do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald, but only using Ferret. And, by extension, Sentret. And yeah, we hit 50 subs back in March when I was celebrating being an affiliate for 2 years. We went a fair bit beyond 50 subs even. Still kind of crazy that. But anyway. Yeah. long story short, I don't want to just use vanilla Emerald, mostly because Furret is kind of shit in Gen 3. Like, don't get me wrong, great Pokemon, but the moveset ain't there. The moveset just ain't there. So, yeah, I want to at least do some tweaks to things, maybe give it a few extra moves beyond just updating the moveset to a newer generation. And then also do some other things and stuff. Quality of life things, mostly. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that myself because, I mean, I could use somebody else's work. I mean, technically I will be for the modifications, but, like, I could use somebody else's actual, like, third-party DLC, if you will. But, no, I want to do it myself because I want it to be my version that suits what I want out of it. Plus, again, it allows me to make tweaks knowing full well what's going to be affected because I know what has been done, right? So, yeah, I just need to get around to actually doing that. I also will mention, while I'm on the subject, in regards to the Emerald Furret Lock, I will be playing through that to the end, even if I fail the Nuzlocke. I'm not going to, like, retry it, or I'm not going to abandon it. I'm going to play through all the way until the end, because I want to be able to use that save to, in theory at least, I don't know if this will actually be possible, but I want to try and use that save to transfer Pokemon up to Pokemon Home, eventually, for my living dex. I don't know that that's going to work. Depends on how much compatibility I can maintain between Vanilla Emerald and that version. It might be questionable. We'll see. I might have to edit movesets after the fact in order to make it work, but that's not something I have to really worry about right now. If I can do that, though, that would be cool. If not, I'll just have to play through Vanilla Emerald at some point. So, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't expect to stream Wednesday. I'm probably just going to take the night off and do other stuff instead. So, having said that, the next stream that's actually likely to happen is Pain and Suffering. Okay, maybe not so much physical pain, at least. But yeah, suffering. NASCAR is at Sonoma. Fortunately, but unfortunately, we're using the short NASCAR layout instead of the proper road course, because apparently NASCAR wimped out and went back to the old layout. They only ran the full course for like a year or two? Really, NASCAR? If I heard right, I could be wrong. I believe that's what it is, so yeah. NASCAR at Sonoma, and then IndyCar at Belle Isle, which, why? Just don't turn into me and blame me for being in your line. I mean, I don't think I turned into you at any point last week. That wasn't me. Thought it was Middo. No, it's Belle Isle, I'm pretty sure. I think Middo is 2 weeks later. Schedule, EJRA. Yeah, no, Belle Isle is this weekend. Middo is 2 weeks. Same weekend as Road America NASCAR. Max, why the fuck do you keep putting NASCAR and IndyCar together? I fucking hate it. God damn it. And like it's especially suffering because not only is it NASCAR, but like it's Detroit. And then 2 weeks later, it's Middo, which Middo's a fine track. I don't think IndyCar belongs there. Way too fast of cars for that tiny little track. Just how the schedule comes out. Yeah. Well, more importantly, in 2 weeks, we got Watkins Glen with the inner loop. With may a bit small for Indy, yeah. Like, honestly, having driven it in the sim, it's like prototypes at Lime Rock. Can you make it work? Yes. Is the track too small? Okay, yeah, Lime Rock's a bit of an extreme example, but it's the same sort of idea. Middo is better with Indy cars than Lime Rock is with any sort of prototype or such, but it's still like, why? Oh well. Also, I appreciate you specifying that we are running the inner loop at Watkins Glen, Max, because, I mean, why wouldn't we? But whatever. Oh, good. Road America is 1.2 hours. And we're actually doing a 60-minute GT3 race at Spa again. Oh, good. Yeah, we raced the full Glen, but not Sonoma. Just go off of track layouts. Fair enough. Dingle, I think you can blame NASCAR for that. Honestly, I'm not too upset about that, simply because, well, if we were running the full layout, it would be even more suffering. Piskeek off more. Yeah. I guess you could that way. Possibly. Anyway, I want to end the stream. It's after midnight now. Next stream is probably Friday for Friday Night Racing. Because I'm taking a Wednesday off for the first time in a while. I think I probably took one off earlier this year. Otherwise, it probably was like last year around the holidays. So yeah, that's how it is. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. It's the only time I run them. So if you want to stick around for them, cool. If not, cool. Do as you wish. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at my stream deck, and one of the buttons is literally that, except it's enlarged because, you know, stream deck button size. And so it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, God. The best part is the picture that I used is the original, so it's actually a full 1920 by 1080 by 1080. I know what my resolutions are. Anyway, as I was saying, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.